If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Acapulco Raceway circuit, I would probably go with the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. It's known for its strong performance and agility, which are key for a twisty and technical track like Acapulco. It's also got a good balance of speed and handling that could give it an edge over the others. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Samtur. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hello again, Buxabun. Thanks for dropping by once more. And a big welcome back to Alex Palou. It's great to have all of you here again. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. That's a tough one. The Volkswagen Jetta from 2016 is a solid choice with good handling and balance. The Peugeot RCZ race car from 2010 might have the edge with a sportier design and potentially more aggressive performance, especially on a circuit like Acapulco Raceway. If I had to guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Peugeot because of its racing pedigree and agility. But of course, it all depends on how well each AI driver handles the car's strengths and weaknesses. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Acapulco Raceway. That Salty Sirena is starting on pole position, driving a 2010 seat Leon TDI. Let's see how she pulls off from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, that's Salty Sirena in second, and Samtut in third. Maya is now in 5th place. Maya and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 4th. Squatbender has moved up to 7th place. Squatbender and Sovi are fighting for 6th. Mai is holding steady in 5th place. K-Steflex is right behind Bjorn Art, both fighting for 11. K-Steflex just made a move on Bjorn Art for that spot. Imclout Glockula and Hingoma Kringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal is climbing up to 15th place. Buxabun is moving up to 18th place. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Imcloud Glockula is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Bjornart has dropped 9 positions and is now in 21st. Scott Dixon and Imcloud Glockula are battling closely for the lead. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Sam Turt has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. New for Life is in 8th place driving a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Hey Sam Turd, I wish I could join rally races, but for now, we're sticking to these AI circuit battles. But who knows what the future holds? Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 1st place. Alex Palou is also climbing fast, now in 2nd after overtaking 9 cars. Scott Dixon and Alex Palou are closely battling for 2nd place. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Sam Turt has moved up to 2nd. Katsolti Sirena is now in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Sam Turt is holding a narrow lead over Scott Dixon for 1st place. Imclout Glockula and Alex Palou are closely battling for 19th position. Shivikale 704 is in 5th place, and has a slight gap from Sam Turt in 2nd. It's a close battle, but Sam Turt might have the edge if they maintain consistency. Scott Dixon is leading the race with a BMW 320Si from 26. He's been consistently fast, with the best lap time of 1:46.59, and is holding a solid lead over the 2nd place driver. Sovi is gaining on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Vicky is closing in on Buxup 1, and the gap is getting smaller. Imclout Glockula is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. Their race seems to be stalled or disconnected, as their fastest lap time is showing as 99 to 99, and they are in the last position. Hingle May Kringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his race win. Well done. Wow. Huge congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated today. And a big shout out to Nawufa Life for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 seat. Leon TDI. Sam Turret, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car Doddle. And AI Rafael. You really went all out with the overtakes, so you can claim the 2004 Toyota Corolla. Thanks so much for racing, everyone. Can't wait for the next one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car for the race. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI-powered car compete. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. And a big hello to Shivakai704. Glad to have you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The MKC84, one from 1985, is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give Vicky an edge on the twists and turns of the Charlotte road course. On the other hand, Sophie's 1982 Domar C82 has a reputation for stability and consistent performance, which could help in maintaining speed through the corners. Considering the car choices, I would lean slightly towards Vicky's MK, because its more recent design might offer better handling and responsiveness. But it should be a close race, and Sophie's Dome could surprise us with its steadiness. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Road Course. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1984 Lola Adi A01 in Group C2. It's gonna be exciting to see how he fares out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Papa KC in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Vicky in third. Shivikaya 704 is now in 7th place. Thought Dixon has moved into 9th place. Maya has advanced to 12th place. Betsma and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is moving up one spot to take 14th place. Cryptic Kaiser and Ezer6 are fighting hard for 20th position. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Sam Tirrett and Amy are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th place. Sovi has moved up one position to take 5th place. Samtirt and Sovi battling closely for 5th place. Shivakai 104 has moved up one position to take 7th place. Shivakai 74 and Samtira are fighting hard for 6th place. Bjorn Art is dropping back to 28th place. Samtirt is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Samtirt and Vicky are battling closely for 3rd place. Sovi is right behind me now, closing the gap by over a second. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. The Dreamkeeper and Cryptic Kaiser are battling closely for 22nd place. Scott Dixon is now in 6th place. Amy and Sovi are still battling closely for 5th place. The gap between Scott Dixon and Sovi is tightening. Maya is now in 2nd place. Betsmar is in 4th. Jackal has moved up to 8th. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. Samtirt is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Shivakula 704 is also moving up, now in 5th. Sovi is making a strong push, now in 6th. Maya is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Princess Wildface is in 16th place, also moving up 3 positions. Orange Funk has dropped back to 19th place, losing 8 positions. Ed Source 21 is making a huge push and has overtaken 24 cars to take the lead. La Rache is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 24th place. Papa Key and Edsos 21 are now battling closely for the top spot. Betsmar is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Maya is also climbing, now in 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Shivakai 704 is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 7 positions. Samtirt is making a strong move, now in 8th place. The Dreamkeeper is also advancing fast, now in 10th. Shivakai 104 is dropping back, now in 20th. Isotix is making a strong move up the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. The Dreamkeeper is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 9 positions. Samtirt has fallen 12 spots and is now in 20th place. Congratulations to Papa KC on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Papa Casey for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Vicky for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1985 MKAC 84. One from Group C2. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bristol Motor Speedway is a short track with tight turns and frequent transitions. So a car that can quickly change direction and stay stable at high speeds through the twists would perform best. Acceleration is also important since the straights are short, but overall, maneuverability and grip are key to maintaining control and speed through those sharp corners. This is a fun matchup to watch. The Honda Indy car driven by Vicky might have a slight edge, because Honda engines are known for their power and reliability, especially on a high-speed track like Bristol. But the Chevrolet Indy car driven by Connor Malati is also a strong contender, as Chevrolet engines are praised for their torque and acceleration. It could come down to how well each driver handles the track and the car setup. I'd lean slightly towards Vicky with the Honda, but it's anyone's race. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway. Jordan F is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar Toyota. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Connor Malati in second, and Vicky in third. Sylvie is making a strong move, now in first place. Jordan F is right behind, climbing up to second. Givica 704 is also advancing fast, now in third. The race is heating up. Sylvie is rapidly catching up to Sol Lukachu, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Givica 704 and Jordan F are locked in a close fight for second place. Wardso and Sam Turt are also battling hard for ninth position. Thomas Moran and Shivakai 704 are battling closely for third place. Albertone and Connor Malati are also in a tight fight for 14th position. Axton Hicks is making a move, and has climbed up one spot to 23rd. Jordan F has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Thomas Moran has also gained one position, now in third place. Shivakai 700 and 4 and Thomas Moran are closely battling for third place. Shivakalai 704 has moved up one spot to take third place. Thomas Moran and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for third position. Jackal has advanced one position to take sixth place. Shivakalai 704 is holding on to second place, but Sovi is right behind him. Thomas Moran is closing in on Shivakalai 704 now. Kafamaka and Jackal are battling closely for sixth place. Wow, congratulations to Jordan F. That was an amazing race. You really showed some skill out there. Great job and enjoy the victory. Congratulations to Jordan F on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Hungaroring Retro Track is that it was originally designed to resemble the Monaco Grand Prix circuit, with tight turns and narrow roads. This makes the racing quite intense and close-knit, just like in Monaco, and it really tests the driver's skills at precision and control. It's a great throwback, and adds an extra layer of excitement to the race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Just a little bit of time left to pick your favorite car before the race kicks off. Make sure to get your votes in now. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is quite the interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz 300CL from 1968 is known for its powerful engine and solid build, especially for its era dojo. On the other hand, the Nissan Fairlady Z 432 from 1970 has a sleek design and good handling, making it a strong competitor too. The Hungaroring Retro Track is tight and technical, which might favor the Nissan SVOR 432 because of its agility. But the Mercedes could also excel with its raw power. I'd lean slightly towards the Nissan Fairlady Z432 because of its maneuverability on such a technical circuit. But it's definitely anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Hungaroring Retro Track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Myers Manx.0. Let's see how he handles those 1970s slow cars. The race is underway with Hingle McCringleberry leading, Vicky in second place, and Jackal in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amy is also moving up, passing 4 cars to take 10th place. Sophie has gained 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Sophie and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Sophie has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Bucks of 1 and 6 Nate are battling closely for 7th place. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Merb Show and TPPPA are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Buxaborn is now in 7th place. Amy and Buxaborn are now battling for 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Buxaborn and Vicky are battling closely for 6th place. Signet has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Maya is gaining on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1/42. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Buxaborn has also moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap with an Abshow. They are battling closely for 7th place. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Vicky and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Buxaborn and Amy are closely battling for 5th place. Vicky has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Vicky has just moved into 6th place, and Move for Life and the Marbshaw are battling closely for 9th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 13th place. Jackal is gaining on Sophie quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Buxaborn and Vicky are battling closely for 6th place. Marbshaw has moved up 1 spot to take 8th position. Buxaborn is now in 6th place. Marbshaw has moved into 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place. Jacko is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Umbasho has moved up one spot to sit in 6th place. Signet has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Vicky has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Vicky are battling closely for 8. Shivikala 704 is advancing one position to 11th. Maya has advanced to 2nd place. Samtirt has moved up to 13th place. Samtir and Signet are battling closely for 12th place. Samtirt is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. The race seems to be at the back of the field, currently in the last position with no recorded lap time yet. New for Life is now in 9th place. Shivakai 4 has moved up to 10th. Samtirt has advanced to 11th place. Samtirt is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 2:48.825. Amy is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Signet has climbed 2 places and is now in 11th position. Amy is gaining ground on Hingle McCringleberry for 13th place. Amundsen is now just a second behind TPPPA, closing the gap. Mabsho is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2:40.157. The race for them looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Signet and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations Sovi on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Maya, great job on the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1970 Ford Mustang. Buxabon, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 EL. And Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You'll be driving away in a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang as well. Awesome work from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1985 Lamborghini Kentach LP 5000 QV, is that it was famous for its distinctive wedge shape and scissor doors, which became a signature Lamborghini feature. This car was also one of the fastest in its class at the time, capable of reaching speeds over 180 miles per hour, making it a true icon of 1980s supercars. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so we can see these AI cars race. Don't miss out. Hey Sam Toot, looks like you're excited for the race. Everyone's got their favorite cars ready, and the chat's buzzing. Just a heads up, I can't tell you which car I picked, but I promise it's gonna be a good race. Air Sahib is definitely in the air. Both of these cars are legendary in their own right, and it's definitely a close call. The rough CTR Yellowbird is known for its incredible engineering and raw power, especially for a car from the 80s. On the other hand, the Porsche 959 is a technological marvel with advanced features for its time and excellent handling. Considering the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, I think the Porsche 959 might have a slight edge because of its agility and modern tech. But the Yellowbird's power can't be underestimated, and if it gets a good launch, it could definitely pull ahead. Overall, I'd put my bet on the Porsche 959 to win this race, but it'll be a fun showdown to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. James Misk is starting in first place, driving a classic 1987 Ferrari F40. It's going to be interesting to see how these vintage supercars perform today. James Misk is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second place. Exception is currently in third position. Flipslider Gaming has moved up to 5th place. Magic and Live is now in 7th place. Move for Life has climbed to 8th place. Move for Life is now in 7th place. Giffat's 84 and Amy are battling closely for 10th. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up to 13th place. Move for Life has moved up to 6th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Rookie Miriki and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal is dropping back to the late teens. Slipslide Gaming is gaining on Shotskis, closing the gap by over a second. Magic and Live is climbing up to 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 8th place. Dave is 84 and Ruki Miriki are battling closely for 9th place. Shivika is 704 and Sovi are fighting hard for 16th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Sophie and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th position. Liam is closing in on Kyugzami, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. The 34 is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Sophie has moved into 14th place, also climbing 1 spot. Maya is now in 21st place, gaining 1 position. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sophie and Rukamiriki are battling closely for 13th place. Sophie has moved up to 13th place. Vicky has advanced to 16th place. Shivakala 704 and Vicky are battling closely for 16th place. Michigan Knife is closing the gap on New for Life quickly. Gina Jones is climbing up to 14th place. Ruki Miriki and Gina Jones are battling closely for that 14th spot. The Retro Street Cars class is competitive, with a mix of classic supercars. The track at New Jersey Motorsports Park favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter and more agile cars like the Rough CTR Yellowbird and Ferrari F40. The top positions are mostly held by these cars, showing their advantage on this track. Ruki Miriki has dropped back to 21st place. Sophie is closing in on Buxapun, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Vicky has moved up 1 spot to 15. Maya is currently in the 20th position, driving a 1987 Rough C TR Yellowbird. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 194 milliseconds. She seems to be struggling a bit with pace, but is still in the race. Sophie has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Vicky and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 14th place. Sophie and the Fuzzy E4 are battling closely for 11th place. Liam has moved up 1 spot to 15. Shivakala 104 has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Merchikan Live is closing in on Nutty You for Life and has cut the gap by almost 4 seconds. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Buxaborn has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Dot Dixon has moved into 8th place. Sylvie is closing the gap on Dr. Nefarious 217, reducing it by 3.3 seconds. Congratulations, James Nissen. Great job winning the race at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to James Misk for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there! Sure. A fun fact about the Aintree Vintage track is that it's famous for its winding curves and the challenging jump sections that test even the most skilled drivers. It's been a favorite among vintage car enthusiasts because it combines history with a real test of driving skill. It's like racing through a piece of living history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice before it's too late. Get those selections in so we can see which AI cars will be racing today. This is a fun matchup. The 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo has a lot of historical rallying prowess, and it's a nimble car. On the other hand, the 1980 Ford Capri Zaxpeed has some racing pedigree and a bit more power. It really depends on the track layout and how well each car handles the vintage curves of Aintree Vintage. I think the Ford Capri Zaxpeed might have a slight edge because of its power and aggressive styling, but the Toyota could surprise us with its agility. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage Track. In Group 5, Vagrant Hunter is starting on pole, driving a classic 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. Let's see how it performs. Vicky has taken the lead right from the start. Vagrant Hunter is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Amy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Sylvie and Amy are battling closely for 8th. Scott Dixon is advancing one position to 10th. Amy is currently in 8th place. Vagrant Enchanter is holding on to 2nd place. New for Life has just moved up to 4th place. Deluxe Combo and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. New for Life has just overtaken Vagrant Enchanter for 3rd place. Deluxe Combo and New for Life are still battling closely for 4th place. Maya is holding on to 2nd place comfortably. Amy is currently in 5th place, maintaining a steady pace. Deluxe Combo is now just behind the top 2, looking to challenge for the lead. Sophie is closing in on the top 6, gaining ground with every lap. Deluxe Combo is now in 2nd place. Maya has taken the lead. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Boxerborn is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Sylvie and Gina are battling closely for 7th. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Vagrant Enchanter is in 1st place, driving a Nissan Bluebird Silhouette from 1981. Their race looks strong with a solid lead so far. Epic Sugar and Vagrant Enchanter are fighting hard for 5th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Gina Jones and Sylvie are close together in the battle for 7th. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 6th place. Vagrant Enchanter and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 5th place. Vicky is now in 3rd place. Epic Sugar is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Scott Dixon and Sophie are battling closely for 8th place. Epic Sugar and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Vagrant Enchanter are also fighting hard for 6th. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you enjoy the show. Vicky is now in 2nd place. New for Life is in 3rd. Epic Sugar has moved up to 4th. Ingle McCringleberry and Sophie are battling closely for 8th place. Zombush 86 is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is currently in 8th place in the race. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 58.179 seconds. She is close behind the top 7, but needs to improve her pace to move higher. Congratulations, Maya! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Maya, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1978 Porsche 935/78. Great job. Move for life, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Toto. Well done. And Jacko, you made the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Isaac's. Amazing effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Since the Must-Do-Clos short loop is a tighter and more technical circuit, being able to take corners sharply and maintain control at higher speeds is essential. Acceleration and braking are also important because quick responses help navigate the twists and turns smoothly. Overall, a car that offers excellent maneuverability and stability would perform best on this track. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 919 Hybrid is known for its excellent hybrid system and overall reliability, which could give it an advantage in endurance and consistency. On the other hand, the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro has a strong reputation for handling and acceleration, especially in tricky corners. Given the short loop at Must-Do-Clos, where agility and quick acceleration are key, I might lean slightly towards Amy's Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. But Zombush 86's Porsche is a tough competitor and could definitely pull ahead if it manages to leverage its hybrid powertrain effectively. It should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Must-Do-Clos short loop. Go. Leading the pack right now is Everlasting Apex in the LMP1 class, driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Let's see if they can hold that position. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. Buxaboon is in second place, closely followed by Ebony Shadow in third. The race is heating up already. Buxaboon has taken the lead now in first place. Zombush 86 has moved up to sixth place. Sovi and Maya are battling closely for seventh place. Yunnan is climbing fast, now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Vicky is also making moves, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Dot Dixon is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 6 positions. Zombush 86 has moved up to second place. Everlasting Apex and Zombush 86 are battling closely for second. Amy is now in fourth place, closing in on the top 3. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on Crandallite. Gina Jones is pushing hard, now in 10th place, just behind the top 9. Crandallite is trying to defend that 8th position from the cars behind. Sasatura is trying to hold off Maya for 3rd place. Shivikala is 704, and Sovi are still close in 6th. Gina Jones just overtook someone to move into 9th. Sovi has made a strong move and is now in 3rd place. Crandallite is also climbing fast, now in 4th. Vicky is gaining positions too, now in 10th. Sasatura has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Sovi has moved up to 2nd place. Crandallite is gaining on Buxapon, closing the gap by 140 seconds. The two are battling closely for 3rd place. Crandallite is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 2nd after passing 10 cars. Sovi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Buxapon is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Renan has also moved up 3 positions to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has advanced 3 spots to 5th place. Buxapon has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Renan is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd. New for Life is in 4th place. Samtet and Storyforge are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track, so we've decided to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted and added to the standings. Thanks for hanging out and watching the action. We'll get ready for the next race shortly. Wow, congratulations to Buxapon for winning the race. Great job there. And a huge shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They definitely earned that 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim that sweet 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you also get to take home a 2015 Audi R8 L8 18 e-tron Quattro. This was such an exciting race. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your pick before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car takes the lead. Welcome back, Edame. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, those are interesting choices. The Ford Mondeo from 1993 has a reputation for being a solid, reliable car, but it might not have the speed or agility of some racing cars. On the other hand, the Renault 19 from the same year is a bit lighter and nimble, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Clark International Speedway. If I were to guess, I'd probably lean towards Hingle-McCringleberry with the Renault 19 because of its agility and handling, which are definitely important at that track. But it could all come down to how the AI handles the cars and their specific strengths. Looks like it's going to be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Naibi. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Clark International Speedway. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1997 Volvo S40 in the BTC class Art Dot. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Amy, in first place, Squatbender in second, and Amundsen in third. Edie May is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Amundsen and Edie May are battling closely for third position. Hingle, McCringleberry and Buxaborn are also fighting hard for 5th place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Edie May and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd position. Hingle, McCringleberry and Buxaborn are fighting hard for 5th place. Edie May has just moved up to 3rd place. Sophie is now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 7th place. Jackal is advancing to 11th. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Ashayanritan has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Sir Prothri and Lin Lilac are fighting for 22nd. Waffling Gotters is closing in on Yamchabu Panda, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 24th place. Zerkamengate is climbing 2 spots to take 26th place. Idime and Squatbender are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Magica Bleich is advancing 2 spots to 25th. Idime is just ahead of Squatbender in 2nd place. Buxapun and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Idime is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Sovi are battling closely for 6th. Nestek has moved up to 18th. Scott Dixon is advancing to 6th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 12th place. Scott Dixon and Buxapon are close together for 5th place. Sylvie and Scott Dixon are battling for 6th. Sert Gemingate has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Nistek is now just behind Huck 86, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Trihartriad has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Lynn Lilac and Trihartriad are battling closely for 26th position. Sir Prothry is driving a 1991 Honda Civic Si R2. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be maintaining steady pace, without any major overtakes or issues so far. Double is climbing up to take 19th place. Yum Chubby Panda and Sir Prothry are battling closely for 22nd. Vicky and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Eddie Leave and Tornado Gay Gaming are fighting hard for 15. Yum Chubby Panda is making a move, climbing up to 22nd. Amy, here, Gina Jones, and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. 88th has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Double is closing in on Nonstop, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Samtir is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vicky has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Nistek is closing in on Huck 86, reducing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Sir Prothry is now in 19th place. Cirque Gamingate and Magico Blake are battling closely for 24th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Eddie Myth. You've done an amazing job today. Since you've got the fastest lap, won the bet race, and made the most overtakes, you can claim a 1993 Ford Mondeo from the BTC. Great effort all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Dijon Prenois GP has some tight turns and technical sections that require a car to be nimble and responsive. Good grip and precise steering would be essential for maintaining speed through the corners, while outright speed and acceleration are important too. The ability to navigate the track's twists smoothly would probably give the best advantage overall. everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car in the race. Welcome back, Todd and Sean. It's great to see you both back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The 2018 Fittipaldi F7 is a pretty modern car with advanced aerodynamics and technology, so it likely has an edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit has a classic design and might have some nostalgic appeal, but it may not be as quick or agile as the newer Fittipaldi. Based on the car specifications and improvements over the years, I would probably lean towards Todd R. Gardner's Fittipaldi EF7 winning this race. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Welcome back, Miruko Luna. Great to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Welcome back to Artifacts 2. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Jean-Prinois GP. Sophie is starting on pole position in the classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Let's see how he does in this exciting hypercar showdown. Sophie has taken the lead right from the start. Absolutibanyo is in second place, closely behind. Tiangang is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Vicky is now in 6th place. Doksapun has moved up to 8th place. Jamagishat is in 12th place after climbing one spot Delta. Jamagishat moves up one spot to 11th place. Chivikaila is 704, and Dija Magichat are battling closely for 11th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Shivakalai 704 are fighting hard for 12th place. Shivakalai 704 is advancing 2 spots to take 10th place. Mirukuluna is moving up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Gina Jones is also climbing 1 spot to sit in 15th place. Vicky has moved up to 5th place. Baksapon has also gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Mufa Life and Baksapon are battling closely for 7th place. Cap Holster is now in 3rd place. Vicky is in 4th place. Shivikai 704 has moved up to 9th place. Miraculuna is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Miraculuna and Jackal are closely battling for 12th place. Sangang is driving a 2020 Porsche 935. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Vicky and Cap Holster are fighting closely for third place. Boxer Ben and I are locked in a tight battle for sixth. Gina Jones and Maruka Luna are battling it out for 13. Vicky is now in third place. Vicky and Absoya Tebanjo are fighting closely for second. Cap Holster and Vicky are also neck and neck for third. Vicky is advancing to second place. Cap Holster and Absoya Tebanjo are battling closely for third. Gina Jones is climbing to 12th position. Miruko Luna has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Jackal and Miruko Luna are battling closely for that same position. Miruko Luna is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1:20.471 Dolu. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy and Boxapon are battling closely for 6th place. Jagishat has moved up one spot to 10th. Miruko Luna and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th. Cap Holster has moved up one spot to take third place. Absoya Tebanjo and Cap Holster are battling closely for third position. Gina Jones is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are fighting for 11th place. Miruko Luna has moved up one spot to 12th place. Miruko Luna and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 11th place. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sobi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Vicky for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, which is an amazing car to add to your collection. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance because Wakefield Park has a lot of tight turns and technical sections. Being able to navigate those corners smoothly and quickly is key to gaining time and staying competitive. Acceleration is also important, especially out of the corners, but overall agility and stability through the curves are what I'd prioritize for this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. That's an interesting matchup. The Mazda RX-7 Spirit R from 1998 is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially with its rotary engine, making it very agile on a track like Wakefield Park. On the other hand, the TVR Tuscan S from 2011 is a powerful and raw sports car with a V8 engine, which could give it a speed advantage in a straight line. Considering the strengths of each car, I think Sovi might have the edge in a tight race because of the agility and precision that the Mazda offers around the corners. However, Gina's Tefta could really shine on the straights with its raw power. It'll be a close call, but I'm leaning towards Sovi's Mazda taking a very narrow win, especially if the race involves lots of sharp turns. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park. Sovi is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. Gina Jones is leading the race now. Sovi is in second place, and I'm in third place at the moment. Amy has moved up to second place. Maya is now in third place. Shivakala 704 has advanced to sixth place. Mirukuluna has moved up to fourth place. Buxabun has also gained one position, now in seventh. Ingo McCringleberry and 2 Artifacts 2 are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 8th place. Jacka is also moving up one spot to 9. Vicky and Scott Dixon are engaged in a close fight for 12th place. Shivakaila 704 and Sovi are battling closely for 5th place. Idime is advancing one position to 10th. Buxabun has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Shivakai 704 and Buxapun are closely battling for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jackal has made a strong move and is now in first place. Gina Jones is right behind him, and they are battling closely for the lead. Scott Dixon has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second. Maya is in third. The race is heating up with those positions shifting. Mirukuluna is now in 4th place. Buxaborn has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 6th place. The modern street cars are dominating with the top 3 positions, showing their speed and agility on this track. The Wakefield Park layout seems to favor these cars' handling and acceleration. The older and retro cars are trailing behind, likely due to less performance advantage on this circuit. Jackal is driving a Shelby Series 1 from 1998. It's a rare American sports car known for its lightweight design and V8 power. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last place and haven't posted a valid lap time. Amy, is closing the gap on Maya for second place. Todd R. Gardner has just overtaken a car to move into the 12th position. Buxapone is driving a 2006 Ford GTX Zone and is currently in 6th place. They started in 9th and are moving up quickly with the fastest lap of 17.073. Looks like a strong race for them so far. Murphy Life is driving a 1998 BMW M5 in the retro street car class. 2. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the last place and have a significantly slower lap time compared to others. Buxapone is closing in on Marukaluna quickly, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dickey is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Scott Dixon and Dickey are battling closely for 9th position. Buxapone is in 6th place, driving a 2006 GTX Zone. They recently moved up from 9th and are showing strong pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 7 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Gina for also setting the fastest lap. That's no easy feat. You definitely earned that 20,001 TVR. Tuscan S. And Vicky. Great job on making the most overtakes. That takes real skill. You can claim the 2003 Ferrari 360 CS. Both of you did an amazing job today. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your selections in now before it's too late. Wow, that's quite the matchup. Gina Jones in the Radical SR3 has a clear edge in terms of speed and agility. Radical cars are known for their lightweight build and sharp handling, which will definitely give her an advantage around Kazan Ring. On the other hand, Jackal's Lada Revolution, or S2, is a bit older and more rugged. While it might have some durability, I don't think it matches the performance of Gina's car. So, my bet goes to Gina Jones. I think she'll take the win comfortably, especially with her car's capabilities on this track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kazan Ring. Wolf's Light is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Ozella PA21 Honda.D. Let's see how these ultralights race unfolds. Wolf's Light has taken the lead right from the start. Marduk's FTF is in second place, closely followed by Miracle Luna in third. The race is heating up early on. Vicky is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Miracle Luna has moved up 1 spot into second place. Edie May has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Two Artifacts 2 is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Arayu Serio is also gaining ground, now in 18th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Frankenbalds has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Frankenbalds and Dicey Chins are closely battling for 12th place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Violetta Mama and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Frankenbalds has gained 1 position to move into 12th. Sophie has also moved up 1 spot into 15th. Dicey Chans and Frankenballs are battling closely for 12th place. Lithocop and Vicky are fighting hard for 17th. Thought Dixon is gaining positions, moving up to 23rd. Chiviclai 704 moves up to 9th place. Frankenbalds advances to 11th place. Jackal and Frankenballs are battling closely for 11th place. Edie May and Maldox HCF are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Minimize $21 are also close, fighting for 7th. Violetta Mama is gaining ground, moving up to 9th place. Frankenbalds has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Sophie has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 15th. Ario Serial and Icy Chains are closely battling for 16th place. Two Artifacts 2 is climbing to 12th place. New for Life is moving up to 13th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones and Mina Mai Styler 21 are battling closely for 7th place. Daisy Chains is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by over a second. Condon has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Gina Jones and Mina Mai Styler 21 are battling closely for 7th place. 2. Artifacts 2 and Shiva Kalezi 104 are fighting hard for 11th. Arayu Serial and Daisy Chains are in a tight contest for 16. In Wu for Life has advanced 2 positions to take the 11th place. Shivakaya 704 and New for Life are closely contesting for the same spot. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 position to occupy the 16th place. Arayu Serial and Sovi are fighting hard for the 15th position. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Maya is gaining on Lithocarp and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Two Artifacts 2 is climbing up to 12th place. Condon and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 23rd. Scott Dixon is trying to defend his position against Hingle McCringleberry. Scott Dixon is holding on to 22nd place. Shiva Kyla 704 and Sovi are battling closely for the 13th spot. Sovi just moved up to 13th place. Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Lithocarp and Daisy Chains are battling closely for the 18th position. Vagrant Enchanter and Lithocarp are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Congratulations to Wolf's Light on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Wolf's Light. Great job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Radical S R3, a real sleek ultralights car. Also, 2 Artifacts 2. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the 2011 Bay Kimono. Another fantastic ultralights vehicle. Really exciting race today, everyone did amazing. Here's a fun fact about the Autodromos track. It was originally built as a motorcycle racing circuit and later transformed into a multi-purpose racing and testing facility. It has a unique layout that includes some challenging corners and long straight sections, making it a favorite for drivers and spectators alike. It's always exciting to watch races unfold there. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Iliasix98. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting air car races. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The SSC Tuatara is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially thanks to its design and engineering. On the other hand, the BMW i8 is a great hybrid with good handling, but it's not quite in the same league when it comes to raw speed. Given the cars and their characteristics, I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Tuatara might have a slight edge on this track, because of the Tuatara's focus on high speed and performance. But the BMW i8 could be tricky around corners, and might make things exciting. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodrome Most. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a 2019 Radical SR3. It's gonna be an exciting race with these slower cars from 2010 and up. Stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Thundered 42 in third. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Amy are still battling closely for the lead. Iron Crossor Woodencross is climbing to 6th place. Iliasix98 is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is also climbing, now in 12th after similar moves. Todd R. Gardner is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iron Crossor Woodencross has gained 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Chevrolet 704 has moved up 1 position to 5th. Iron Crossor Woodencross is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are battling hard for first place. Chevrolet 704 is climbing up 2 positions to take 3rd place. Two Artifacts 2 is climbing fast into 2nd place. Elias X98 is making a strong move up to 6th. Todd R. Gardner is also advancing, now in 15th. New for Life is gaining on Plebis 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsashuk has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ease Mickey has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Miro Lunar is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Aleatorius has advanced to 15th place, overtaking 4 cars. Super Siggy is climbing up to 16th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 17th place. Sophie and I are battling closely for 20th place. Elias6988 and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Dr. Felix has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Ingle May Kringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 18th. Elias X988 and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle May Kringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias X988 and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bees McGee has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Vicky and Bees McGee are battling hard for 8th position. Elias X98 is advancing to 4th place. Kazushuk is moving up to 5th place. Vicky is climbing to 8th place. Amy is rapidly catching Ingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Aleatorius is gaining on Tadar Gardner, closing the gap steadily. Shivakali 704 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Elias X988 and Thundered 42 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko is advancing 1 position to 10th. Chivikalai 704 is also moving up 1 spot to 16th. Elias X98 is climbing up to 3rd place. Kazushuk is now in 4th. Nur for Life has moved into 5th. Shivakai 704 is closing in on Todar Gardner quickly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Gnavling has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bees McGee has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Bees McGee and Thunder 42 are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to 2 Artifacts 2 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to 2 Artifacts 2 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Shibukai 7, 104 for setting the fastest lap. Now, They can now claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, a real beast of a modern street car. Estos. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in so your favorite cars can race. Don't miss out on the fun. Sure. A fun fact about the vintage trans and racing car class is that these cars were originally built in the late 1960s and early 1970s and are known for their aggressive looks and powerful engines. They were designed to be quite close in performance, which made the races very exciting because the cars could change positions frequently. It's like watching a classic battle of speed and skill from an iconic era of American muscle car racing. Welcome back to the stream, Kaskapa. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The AMC Javelin is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be a big advantage on a tight track like Tsukuba. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro from 1970 is powerful and has great straight-line speed, which might help it gain positions on the longer straights. Considering the track and cars, I think the Javelin might have a bit of an edge in corners and agility, but the Camaro's raw power could make it a strong competitor, especially if it manages to handle the turns well. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly toward Gina's Javelin for this race. Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at Tsukuba, and Kazgaspar in the vintage Trans Am class is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar, so let's see how he speeds off. Kazgaspar is leading the race, followed by Eliasis 98 in second place, and Miro Kolner in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is closely packed. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya has also advanced one position to fourth place. Scott Dixon has gained one spot and is now in sixth. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Gina Jones has gained two spots and is now in seventh place. Amy and Gina Jones are closely battling for seventh position. Miro Kulna is in third place with a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. The race seems tight with a close gap to the leaders. Vicky is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Shivakali 704 has also moved up one spot into 13th place. Ali and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. 2 Artifacts 2 is climbing up 2 positions to 12th place. Sylvie has moved up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Vicky are battling closely for 13th place. Amy's car is a 1970 Pontiac Firebird, currently in 8th place. The race looks competitive with close gaps between racers, and Amy is maintaining a solid position. Kaskaspa is now in 1st place. Mirukuluna has moved up to 2nd. Sylvie has climbed to 8th place. Sylvie is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Jackal and New for Life are fighting closely for 10th place. Dot Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. 2 Artifacts 2 and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Mirukuluna is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 84 milliseconds, indicating strong pace. Move for Life is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Doors. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 5 seconds. The race for them looks challenging, but they're staying competitive. Vicky is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. She's currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 812 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Mirukuluna is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Gatayandi Shanti. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 84 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 5th place. Nafil Leif advances to 10th place. Jackal climbs to 11th place. Amy's Pontiac Firebird is currently in 9th place. She started in 7th and is maintaining a steady pace with her fastest lap at 1:44.581. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top 10. Well, congratulations to Kazgaspar for winning the race. That was an incredible run. A big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, a real classic. Gina Jones, you came out on top in the bet race, so you get the 1969 AMC Javelin, a great choice. And Scott Dixon, you made the most overtakes today. Enjoy the 1967 Mercury Cougar. It's a fantastic vintage car. Great job to everyone involved. This was such an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in if you haven't already. It's almost game time. Both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Lola T616 is known for its aerodynamic design and handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ford C100 has a reputation for straight-line speed and stability on high-speed sections. Given that Clark International Speedway has a mix of long straightaways and sharp turns, I think the Ford C100 might have a slight edge on the straight sections, but the Lola T616 could be more nimble in corners. My guess is that Chevrolet 704, driving the Ford C100 has a good chance to take the win if it can utilize its speed on the straights. But Sovi's Lola might challenge strongly with precise handling. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Vicky is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1984 Lola AD, a 01 in Group C2. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Vicky in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Elias 698 is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Blanky Frankie is also climbing up, now in 25th after a similar surge. Amy and Vicky are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Naiba is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved into 6th. Elias 698 is in 7th. The race is heating up. Shoto Todoroki 39 is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. 2 Artifacts 2 and Jackal are battling closely for 9th position. New for Life is holding on to 3rd place closely behind the leaders. Amy is right on New for Life's tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. 2 Artifacts 2 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Chevrolet 704 has also moved up 2 spots, now in 9th. 2 Artifacts 2 and Chevrolet 704 are battling tightly for 8th position. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Elias 698 has moved up to 6th place. Elias 98 and Naibe are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is making a move, and has climbed up 1 spot to 10th. Maya and Shivakali 7. 104 are locked in a tight fight for 9th position. Vicky is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Kaskaspar has moved up to 12th place. Yasmin 196 is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing to 16th place. Dohatafax 2 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 7th. Sylvie and Kaskaspar are fighting hard for 12th. Two Artifacts 2 is climbing to 7th place. Sylvie is advancing to 12th place. Jackal is narrowing the gap to Kaskaspar by 1.2 seconds. Maya is currently in 14th place, driving a 1982 Rondo M382. The race seems competitive for her, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. 2 Artifacts 2 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Naiba and 2 Artifacts 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Wow! A big thank you to the random viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And a special shout out to Naibi for gifting the subscription. Your support really means a lot and helps keep the stream going. Thanks so much for being here and supporting us. Elias X98 and Naibi are battling closely for 7th place. Sylvie is gaining ground, moving up to 10th place. Chosensk Coast is also climbing, now in 18th place. Shivakalai 704 is climbing to 8th place. Elias X98 and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 8th. Someone is advancing to 25th. Elias X98 has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Sylvie is closing the gap on Shivakalai 704, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Ishinx has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Congratulations, Vicky. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Vicky for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And huge shout out to Vicky for getting the fastest lap too. They can now claim the 1984 Lola AD A01 Shivikali 704. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. So you get the 1982 Ford C100. And Gina Jones, you really kept things exciting by making the most overtakes. So you can claim the 1984 Lola AD A01 as well. Great effort, everyone. That was a fantastic race. Sure. A fun fact about Formula One cars from 1967 is that they often used a very lightweight and simple design compared to today's cars. The engines were quite powerful for their size, but the cars still lacked many of the safety features we see now. Also, during that season, the cars were mostly powered by small V8 engines, and drivers had to be really skilled to handle such high power with less advanced aerodynamics. It was a very exciting time for racing enthusiasts. Both of these cars are classic racing machines, and each has its own strengths. The Lotus 49 is known for its innovative design and excellent handling, especially in tight corners. The Cooper T81B also has a strong racing pedigree and good balance. Given the Buxton Rumbler track, which I imagine has some sharp turns and quick straights, I would lean slightly towards Sovi in the Lotus 49 because of its agility and proven performance in similar conditions. But, of course, the race could come down to how well each driver's AI manages the car's unique strengths. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Buxton Rumbler. The car in the lead right now is driving a classic 1967 Ferrari 312, starting from pole position. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage F1 car performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, 2 Artifacts 2 in second, and Idame in third. Two Artifacts 2 and New for Life are battling closely for the lead. Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. Sylvie is advancing 1 position to 11th. Sylvie and Funny Shell Gaming are neck and neck for 10th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Ilias 698 is also making moves, now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. 2 Artifacts has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vicky is right behind her, also climbing up 3 spots to 13. Hinkle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to take 3rd. Idame is dropping back to 13th place. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Captain Canadian is moving up to 5th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Captain Canadian is right behind in 7th. Sophie is in 8th now. Maya is closing the gap at the front. Ilias X98 is now in 8th place. Mericus has moved into 9th. Gina Jones has climbed into 10th. Igame is driving a Lotus 49 and is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling a bit in this race. Maya is driving a Cooper T81B and is currently in 3rd place. She has a fastest lap time of 17.163 seconds, which is competitive, but behind the leaders. Her race looks steady so far. Maya is now in 10th place, struggling to catch up. In Life is gaining on 2 artifacts too, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Captain Canadian has moved up to 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Maya is driving a Cooper T81B and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 17.63 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Idime is driving a Lotus 49 and currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, suggesting they might be struggling with pace or car setup. Scott Dixon is driving a BRMP83. He is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 17.025 seconds. His race seems steady so far. Two Artifacts 2 is leading the race in a 1967 Ferrari 312 Octa. They have their fastest lap so far with a time of 16.983 seconds, indicating strong pace. Their race seems smooth and confident at the moment. Wow! Congratulations to 2 Artifacts 2 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Vicky for grabbing the fastest lap and earning that stunning 1967 Ferrari 312. Well deserved. Sylvie, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. That 1967 Lotus 49 is yours now. Hope you enjoy it. And Elias X98, you really went all out with those overtakes. The 1967 RMP83 is a fantastic car for you. Congrats to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Run layers tight corners and lots of technical sections, so a car that handles well and can brake efficiently would give the best advantage. A good balance between speed and control is key here to navigate the twists smoothly. Power is important too, but overall, agility and stability would be my top priorities for this race. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race against each other. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you can totally do that without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the fun and enjoy the races together. Hey everyone! If you're just tuning in and wondering what's going on, welcome to the stream. We're actually watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence compete against each other. Everything you're seeing is completely automated, so there's no human behind the wheel. Just sit back, enjoy the high-speed action, and feel free to ask any questions. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a particular car class and track, just share some bits in chat. Then, type !requests, and the bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Alright everyone, time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. That's an interesting matchup. The Sauber C17 and the McLaren MP413 from 1998 are both iconic cars from that era. The McLaren typically had better aerodynamics and was known for its balance and speed. I'd probably lean towards Navia for life in the McLaren because of its reputation for being a strong contender in that season. But Hingle McCringleberry's Sauber could definitely surprise us if it handles the circuit well. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Welcome back, Ilias6988. So glad to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get started and have some fun. Thanks so much for the subs and the Iracidance energy, everyone. It's always great to see the chat vibing. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot? Remember, anyone can join the race by typing !mock race. That's fantastic. The race just kicked off at Rouen Les Arts. And leading the pack is Ilias98 in the pole position, driving the iconic 1998 Williams FW20. Exciting times ahead. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Ilias698 is in second place, and Love for Life is currently in third. The race is underway. Michael Schumacher is charging forward and is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Palou is also making a strong move, climbing to 12th position by passing 3 cars. Vicky is having a tough time and has dropped 15 positions down to 20th. Scott Dixon is closing in on Omni for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Maya is climbing 1 spot to 14th place. Amy just overtook Idami and moved into 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Amy and Idami. Maya and Alex Palou are closely fighting for 13th place. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. Life for Life and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 3rd position. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and I are fighting for 7th place. Life for Life is holding strong in 3rd place. Scott Dixon is trying to find a way past Gina Jones and I are really close for 7th place, just a few car lengths apart. Sophie has made a nice move, climbing up to 13th position. Hey there, Stanley Bannon. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to have you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Is now in 3rd place. Jacko is getting closer to Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Jacko and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Easy Shakes is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Jacko is advancing to 4th place. Irime and I are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Isa6 are fighting hard for 14th. Max Verstappen is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Naibe is in 9th now. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Sylvie and Amundsen are fighting for 12th. Isa6 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Isa6 and Sylvie are in a tight contest for 13th. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Idame, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Electric Mary has advanced to 16th place. Jackal is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps this pace. Sophie is driving a Prosta P01. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44 seconds, 246 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Sophie, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Move for Life is gaining on Elias Setsa 98, closing the gap to just under a second. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Sylvie is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap to 1.1 seconds. Sylvie and Amundsen are fighting hard for 12th place. Isa6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 2nd place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Sylvie is driving a Prosta P01 and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 44.246 seconds. The race looks competitive with Sylvie maintaining a steady pace, but not quite challenging for higher positions yet. Max Verstappen is driving a Williams FW20 with a starting position of 7. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 44 seconds, .080. His race seems steady, moving up a couple of positions from his start. Isa6 is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Rizaldia Ara and Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Sophie has moved up to 12th place. Amundsen and Sophie are close together in that area. Rizaldi Ara and Alex Palou are also fighting for the same spot. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 12th place. Sophie and Amundsen are closely contesting for 12th place. Alex Palou and Maya are engaged in a tight duel for 16th place. Rizaldi Ada is now in the 16th place. Vicky is getting closer to Alex Palou. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place with her Ferrari F300. She's been consistent with a fastest lap of 1:43.729 and is close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for her so far. Elias at 98's Williams F. W20 started in the lead and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 43.642 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Naibe is now in 6th place. Amy and Naibe are battling closely for 6th position. Isosix has moved up to 9th place. Isosix is climbing up to 8th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Edime, cutting the gap by 1 second. Sophie is moving up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 11th place. Electric Marie has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and Alex Palou are battling closely for 17th place. Alex Palou is driving a Tyrrell 26 down D. He's currently in the 17th position and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45.917. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Schumacher and Ideme are battling closely for 9th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Essex and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Sophie is also climbing and is now in 11th place. Vicky is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Isijix has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Sophie is now in 10th place. Electromary is closing the gap on Italy, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ilias X98 is also catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, getting closer with each lap. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Idime and Electric Marie are closely battling for that same position. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Naiba are now close together, battling for 5th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Idime and Electric Marie are battling closely for 11th. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Idime is now in 10th place. Electric Mary and Idime are still battling closely for 11th. Amundsen has moved up to 14th place. Idime and Sophie are battling closely for 10th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Vicky and Amundsen are fighting hard for 14th. Electric Mary moves up one spot to 11th place. Joey is gaining on Edemy, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 19th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on LESS 98, cutting the gap by over a second. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Naiba are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Naiba and Gina are battling closely for that position. Electric Mary is climbing to 10th place. Sovi has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Electric Mary and Sovi are closely battling for 10th place. Vicky has moved up one spot to 14th place. LESX 98 is climbing to 16th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 17th place. Maya is also moving up to 18th place. Maya and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 17th place. Amundsen is driving the Stewart SF02, starting in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 44 seconds and 81 milliseconds. The race for Amundsen seems steady, but they are currently behind several drivers. Naiba is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Naiba are close together fighting for that position. Scott Dixon and I are also battling for 8th place. Sovi has moved up to 9th place. Electric Mary has also gained a position, now in 10th. Idema is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Scott Dixon and Electric Mary are battling closely for 10th place. LESX 98 is closing in on Rosaldi Ada, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Isa6 is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by over a second. LESX 98 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained one position, now in 16th. Naiba and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 4th place. Joey is closing in on Edeme, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen is moving up one spot to take 18th place. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Max Verstappen and Naiba are closely battling for 4th position. The F1 1998 cars are quite competitive on this track, with the top drivers close in lap times. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor skilled handling and precision, which is helping the faster cars like the Sauber and McLaren stay ahead. Overall, the combo seems to favor experienced drivers and well-tuned cars. Electromary has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Edie May and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving the Jordan 198. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:45.232. It looks like they are trying to improve their position. Sovi is driving a Prosta P01. They are currently in 10th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the top pace. Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is now just over 1 second. They are battling closely for the lead. Move for Life has taken the lead and is now in first place. Sovi has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Amy, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Sovi has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up to 10th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Sauber C17. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:43.165. The race looks competitive for them so far. Joey is closing in on Edame, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Jacko is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Rizaldia Adha is also catching up to Alex Palou, now less than a second behind. Easy 6 is closing in on Gina Jones, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Sovi and Electra Marie are battling closely for 8th position. Sovi is climbing up to 8th place. Electric Mary and Sovi are battling closely for 8th position. Eliasix 98 is advancing to 14th place. Amin-san is advancing 1 position to take 16th place. Alex Palou is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 1 spot to take 18th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the top drivers who can maintain high speed through the turns. The leading cars are staying consistent, but there's room for overtakes in the slower sections. Naiba is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders and possibly challenge for a podium in the final lap. Amy is currently in 11th place with her Ferrari F300. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 43.75. The race looks competitive, and she's maintaining a solid pace. Soviet is driving a 1998 Prosta P01. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.375. The race seems competitive for Sovi, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Naibe is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard for a strong finish. Maya is driving the Minardi M198, currently in the 16th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 44 seconds and 6 tenths. She's a bit behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Rosalia Ada is driving a Jordan 198. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:45.232. The race seems competitive for them. Rosalia Ada is driving a Jordan 198. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:45.232. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Sauber C17. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 165 milliseconds. His race looks steady so far. Naiva is currently in 4th place driving the 1998 Costa P01 Thunder. Their fastest lap is 1:42.593, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be tight, with Naibi staying in the top 5. Maya is driving the Minardi M198, starting in 15th place. She is currently in 16th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 44.660. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly falling back. Congratulations to Nonstop Car Life on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Do4 Life for winning the race. Great driving out there. Well done. And a big shout out to Naibi for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned the 1998 Prosta P01 Dundee. That's some serious speed. And Do4 Life also took the win in the bet race, so you get the 1998 McLaren MP413. Nice work. In a lecture, Mary, you did the most overtakes today. You're rewarded with a 1998 Benetton B198. Awesome effort, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. The race is about to start soon. That's a fun matchup. The Mini Cooper Cup is a sporty little car and is probably quicker around tight corners, but the Toyota Corolla is known for its reliability and steady handling. Considering the track is Apricot Hill, which has a mix of twists and straights, I'd lean towards Gina in the Mini Cooper because of its agility. However, the Toyota might hold its own if the race is longer. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Apricot Hill, and Naibi is starting on pole in the TCA class. He's driving a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Let's see how he gets through those turns. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Idemi in first place, Naibi in second, and Sovi in third. Beats with Kev is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Amy are now in a close fight for 4th position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Chris Gopher has advanced to 9th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Chris Gopher are battling closely for 9th place. Naibe is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 6th. Vicky is now in 13th. Vicky and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Girl of Diamond and Beats for Kev are fighting hard for 23rd. Fish the Husky is climbing to 13th place. Girl of Diamond is also moving up to 23rd place. Beats with Kev and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 23rd. Stanley Banham has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life has advanced to 10th place. Ingle Merkringleberry and Move for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Sophie is now in second place. Your boy cousin Fish Inc. are battling closely for the 19th position. Betsma has moved up to 27th. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Jackal has advanced to 11th. Fish the Husky and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th. Amy and Maya are now side by side for 5th place. Fish the Husky has advanced to 12th place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Mai is now in 5th place and closing the gap. Stanley Banham has moved up to 6th place right behind me. Maya is trying to regain some ground from the back of the pack. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. DCK Pedziogic is now in 15th place. HeliXP has moved into 16th place. Maya is gaining on Ashinriton rapidly, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Sophie is narrowing the distance to Nibe, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Beats with Kev advances to 21st place. Kickus Lady X3 moves up to 23rd place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Ashinriton by 2.2 seconds. Maya is driving a 2000 Audi A4 B5. She is currently in the last place and seems to be struggling with pace, with her fastest lap being over 2 minutes. Gary 17 is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Dole. He's currently in the 27th position and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's still working to move up the field. Fish the Husky and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Vicky and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th position. Hishinks is gaining on Beats with Kev, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hishinks and Beats with Kev are in a tight contest for 21st place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1 second. Chris Goffer has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Gina Jones and Chris Goffer are now battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Nibe on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naibu for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Stanley Bunham for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 26 Peugeot 308. Also, congrats to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2004 Toyota Corolla. Good job to everyone involved. A fun fact about the 1988 Nissan Silvia S13 is that it was loved by car enthusiasts for its lightweight design and balanced rear-wheel drive handling, making it a favorite for drifting and tuning. Many people appreciate it as a classic among Japanese sports cars, and it has a strong following even today in the car community. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to race with your favorite car. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1992 BMW Alaska C2 is known for its sleek design and decent power, especially for a car of that era. Tutorial Real. On the other hand, the 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS is a lightweight, nimble car that's all about agility and quick handling, perfect for a track like Castle Combe. Given the track's tight corners and speedy sections, I think the lightweight agility of Hingle McCringleberry's Caterham might give him an edge. But Maya's BMW has some power on its side, so it could come down to who handles the turns better. I'd probably lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Caterham for this one, but it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. The race has just kicked off at Castle Combe, and Toadette TV is starting strong on pole position, driving a 1990 Mazda Yunus Cosmo. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and Toadette TV is leading the pack. Naibe is in second place and Sovi is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Amy is now in 7th place. Sylvie is closing in on the leader. Idime and Vicky are still battling closely for 4th place. Idime is now in 4th place. Vicky and Idime are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Amy and Vicky are locked in a close fight for 6th. New for Life and Starbucks are also battling tightly for 8th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Amin-san has moved up to 11th place. Amin-san and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones and Ida May are battling closely for 4th place. Amin-san is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Rob Swizzle and Ray Neki are fighting hard for 13th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 2nd. I am climbing up the field, moving into 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Toadette TV and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. I am moving up to 4th place. Sophie is now in 1st place and Amy has moved up to 2nd. Gina Jones has dropped back to 15th. Amy has just moved into 1st place. Vicky has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Vicky and Idame are battling closely for 4th place. Naiba has moved up to 5th place. Amin-san has advanced to 7th place. Tuna is now in 14th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Stanley Banham and Maya are closely battling for 11th place. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amin-san and Ida-May are close together fighting for 4. Naiba and Amin-san are also in a tight battle for 5th. Vicky is climbing up to 5th place. Starbix is getting closer to Naibi, cutting the gap by over a second. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Amy is leading with the fastest lap, looking strong and maintaining good pace. Amin-san is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are closely fighting for 9th place. Stanley Banham and New for Life are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Amin-san is climbing up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Toadette TV and Amin-san are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Vicky and Ida-May are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Amin-san is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 6.7 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one position to take second place. Ryaneki has also gained one spot, and is now in 13th place. Vicky has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Ijime and Vicky are battling closely for 5th position. Maya has advanced one spot and is now in 7th place. Sophie is driving a 1995 BMW 850 CSI, which is a powerful Grand Tourer known for its smooth V12 engine. Sophie is currently in 3rd place, but their fastest lap is quite slow, at 1 minute, 24 seconds. The race looks competitive with Sophie, maintaining a strong position, but needing to improve lap times to stay ahead. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Also, great job to Amy for recording the fastest lap. Doc. You can now claim the 1992 BMW Nazca C2, a classic retro street car darter. And a big round of applause to Maya for winning the bet race. You too can claim the same vintage BMW Nazca C2. Thanks to everyone for participating. Stay tuned for more races and fun. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fun matchup. The Mini Cooper Challenge is known for its quick handling and agility, especially on tight circuits. The Renault Clio 4RS Cup is also a sporty car with good power and a strong presence on the track. Considering the Autodromo de Antioquia's mix of turns and straights, I think the Mini might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Renault's power on the straights could give it an advantage. It will be interesting to see which car's strengths come through in this race. My guess is that the Mini might just take the win, but it could be very close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo de Antioquia. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Let's see how he handles the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jacko in second, and Sovi in third. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling fiercely for first place. Gina Jones has just overtaken someone to move into sixth place. I am also advancing one position to seventh place. Blaming Buddha is driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4RS Cup. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Vicky is advancing to 8th place. Vicky and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 8th. Exhaust 21 is climbing to 10th place. Stephen Brinkley's in a 2015 Renault Clio 4RS Cup. They're currently in 9th place and just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive for them. Jacko is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They are currently in the lead and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of the race. Scott Dixon is currently in 14th place, driving a 2012 Lada Grunta. The race seems to be quite competitive, and he is a few positions behind the leaders. Blaming Buddha is driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4RS Cup. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Amy is currently in 8th place in the race. Her car is a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. She is close behind Stephen Brinkley and Vicky, and is aiming to move up in the standings. Amy is currently in 8th place, close behind Stephen Brinkley in 9th. She has a good chance to overtake if she pushes hard on the final lap. New for Life is gaining ground on Vicky and has closed the gap by 2.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. E.G. May is now in 4th place. Wolf's Light and Idemir are close together, battling for that position. Maya has moved up to 10th place. E.G. May is dropping back to 12th place. Wolf's Light is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Move for Life is now in 10th place. E.G. May has moved into 11th. Scott Dixon is in 12th. The race is heating up with some steady advances. Hingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Idime is in the 5th position with a Renault Clio 4R S Cup from 2015. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds and 383 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, just behind the top 5. The TCE class cars are closely matched, making the race competitive. The Autodromo de Antioquia's twists and turns favor skillful driving over raw power, keeping the field tight. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy has also advanced 1 position to 5th. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Wolf's Light, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a 2012 Lada Granta Dotti. He's currently in the 12th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:41.9c7. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. New for Life is in 6th place, with a Suzuki Swift from 2014. Their lap time is significantly slower at 1:41.79, so they might be struggling a bit in this race. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job on the win. You really drove well today. And congratulations to Hingle for the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Amy, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the same car. Gina Jones, you had the most overtakes today, so you're also in luck and can claim a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Amazing efforts all around, everyone. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Jaguar X JR12 from 1990 was a legendary race car known for its speed and endurance, especially in the Group C racing era dark tour. Its sleek design and robust engineering give it an advantage on tight corners and long straightaways like those at Bathurst. On the other hand, The Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 from 1991 is a formidable competitor too. It was built for endurance racing and had some innovative features for its time. But compared to the Jaguar, it might not have the same level of agility and outright speed. Given these points, I think the Jaguar XJR12 could have a slight edge in this race because of its proven track record for performance and handling in similar conditions. But, of course, a lot depends on how well each driver manages their vehicle on race day. I'd put my money on the Jaguar, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Bathurst track. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1989 Nissan R89C in Group C. Let's see how she does. Dan Lebanon has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Sophie in third. The race is heating up early. Amy is now in third place, moving up one spot. Now for Life has also gained one position, now in fifth place. New for Life and Sophie are closely contesting for fourth place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Agamarov Games has moved into 9th place. WowXCB has climbed into 10th place. Its Therapa is now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Tug on It TTV has moved into 15th place with 6 cars overtaken. Big Boy Bets is in 16th place after passing 7 cars. Time Mice is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Priswa Chingyo is also moving up, now in the 19th. Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 6 positions, now in the 20th. Crystal 33 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 4. Sophie and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a Lancia LC2E. The race looks competitive, with her maintaining a solid position. She hasn't made any overtakes yet, but is staying close to the top contenders. New for Life is now in 5th place. Sophie and New for Life are battling closely for 5th. Agamarov Games has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Amy, quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Idime has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Sophie and Idima are battling closely for 6th, with little room between them. Agamarov Games is now in 7th place. Jacko is closing the gap on Crystal 33, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Its Therapur is now just a second behind Silent Fox 213. Big Boy Bets and Tug on It TTV are battling closely for 15th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Riswa Chingyo, closing the gap to just under a second. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 3rd place. Agamerov Games and Idame are fighting hard for 6th place. Jacko is gaining on Crystal 33, closing the gap by 1 second. Agamerov Games is now in 6th place. Waxy B has moved into 9th place. Jacko is gaining on Crystal 33, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap to just over a second. It's Theriker and Silent Fox, 213, are battling closely for 13th place. Jacko is narrowing the distance to Crystal 33, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Waxy B is now in 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th. Vicky's in 10th now. The race is heating up. Scott Dixon is gaining on Idame, closing the gap to just over a second. Jacko is also making the move, closing in on Crystal 33 by 2 seconds. Rizwa Chingyo is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Idiota from 1996. They are currently in 21st place, and their lap time is around 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by over a second. Scott Dixon is also catching up to Idame quickly. Rizwa Chingyo is making a move on Haimais, closing the distance by a full second. Amy is in 8th place and gaining on Waxy B. Naya is still leading with Stanley Banham close behind. Dicky is now just a second behind Scott Dixon, closing the gap. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. Great job on that performance. Gina Jones, you got the fastest lap, So you get to claim the 1988 Toyota 88CV from Group C. Well done. And Vicky, you won the bet race. So you can claim the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 from Group C. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's quite a throwback race. Gina Jones with the 1983 Sauber C7 has a lot of racing history behind it, especially with its reputation for handling tight corners and its agility. On the other hand, Stanley Banham's 1984 Lola ADA01 is also a classic, known for its speed and stability on straights. Given Soki's mix of curves and long straight sections, I'd say Gina might have an edge in maneuverability around those tight corners, but Stanley could gain some advantage on the straightaways with the Lola's power. It's going to be a close one, but I would lean slightly towards Gina's car because of its agility. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome, and Sovi is on pole position, driving a classic 1985 Mazda 737C in Group C22. It'll be exciting to see how this vintage car performs. The race has just started, and Sovi is leading the pack. Scott Dixon is in second place, and Jackal is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Scott Dixon is now in the lead, taking the first place. Stanley Banham has moved up to third place. Jackal and Stanley Banham are battling closely for third position. Stanley Banham and Sovi are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position to move into fifth. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for fifth place. Stanley Banham has moved up to second place. Gina Jones has advanced to fifth place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Hingle are battling closely for sixth place. Brooklyn Raheem is racing an Opel Caliber DTM from 1996, Deladio. They are currently in 18th place, just behind Vagrant Enchanter and ahead of Palacahale. The race looks competitive for them. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Jackal is driving a 1983 Lancia C1, a classic Group C2 car, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Their race seems steady, currently in 4th place, close behind the top 3. Vicky is driving a WMP-83 from 1985. She is currently in 8th place, just ahead of New for Life. The race seems steady for her so far. Maya has just moved into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Beyond Who Dark Souls has advanced to 12th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up to take 6th place. Tree 192. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kia Petuum has also moved up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. G192, X and MX are in a tight contest for 15th place. Vagrant Enchanter is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 Conti. They are currently in 20th place, showing they are fighting to move up the field. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place, and Stanley Banham is in 2nd. Gina needs to make a move to catch up, but Stanley Banham is holding a solid position at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 11th place. Annex Sagarax has moved up to 13th place. Maya and Jackal are still battling for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Sovi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd position. Sovi has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to fight back. New for Life and Vicky are close together in 9th and 10th positions, battling for position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 5th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is moving up to 11th. Anaxagorax and Perpetuum are battling closely for the 13th place. Tree 192 Gex and Rex and Zara are fighting hard for 15. Orange Funk and Dre 192 Gex are in a tight contest for 16. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Stanley Banham for not only getting the fastest lap, but also winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 1984 Lola ID a 01 IDs. Maya, great job on the most overtakes. You're claiming the 1982 Ford C100. This was such an exciting race, can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the Nissan GTR racing cars is that they are often called Godzillas because of their incredible performance and dominance on the racetrack. The nickname comes from the car's nickname in Japan, and the car's legendary status in racing history. It's like the king of the racing world. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost over. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Janky Kong 64. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. This is a fun matchup. The Jaguar XKR GTT Ja. On the other hand, the Chrysler Viper GT SR is a powerful beast with lots of straight line speed, but it might struggle a bit more on those tight corners. Considering the course and the car's characteristics, I think the Jaguar might have the edge in this race because of its handling capabilities. But the Viper could surprise us if it manages to leverage its raw power effectively. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at Interlagos, and leading the pack is Satulukochu in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT Tourer. He's starting on pole and looks ready to go. Vicky has taken the lead right from the start. Lukachu is holding strong in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is in third, close behind the top two. Gina Jones is now in third place. Gina Jones and Cthulhu Kachu are battling closely for second. Yankee Com 64 has moved up to 5th place. Yankee Com 64 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 4th. Lisa Shibi is climbing fast and now in 8th place. Demis Gracious is making a strong push and is now in 17th place. Imcloud Glocula has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Quiz 44 is now in 10th place. Paladinison Pay 24 and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 9th. Maya has moved up to 15th. Hulinazin Paid 24 is climbing to 11th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are neck and neck for 14th place. Alacost is advancing to 19th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Arlo Coast and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 18th place. Howdy Nisen Peg 24 is driving a 2003 Pagani Zonda GR. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Lisa Shibi is climbing to 7th place. Jackal is advancing to 15th place. Ixnobot Excel and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 18th place. The GTR class is competitive here at Interlagos, with close positions and quick lap times. The track's twists and turns favor skilled handling, keeping the race tight among the top contenders. Gina Jones is driving a 1998 TVR Speed 12 GTS. She is currently in 3rd place and has been consistently fast. Amy and Hodinison Pit 24 are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon and Quiz 44 are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Demis Gracious is advancing 1 position to move into 17. Sovi and Maldok CF are battling closely for 9th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 14th position. Stanley Banham is advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 17th. Sovi is advancing to 8th place. Houdinizen P24 is closing the gap on Maldok CF by 1 second. Maya is moving up to 15th place. New for Life is driving a 2009 RS, R Jaguar X, K, G T2. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time compared to others. Amy's car is a 1998 T VR Speed 12 GT-S, and she's currently in 13th place. Her fastest lap is 1:37.918. She's maintaining a solid pace but still has room to gain positions. Maya is in 8th place and has a comfortable gap ahead. Woohoo! It is in 17th place and is quite a bit behind. It looks like Maya has the edge for now. Kate Crick is climbing to 7th place. Sophie is closing in on Lisa Shibby, the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon is moving up to 14th place. Stanley Banham is now in 16th place. Ayan Blake still has moved into 17th place. Arlo Coast is now in 18th place. Congratulations, Vicky. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Vicky for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And what a fantastic performance from Vicky with the fastest lap. They can now claim the stunning 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. Also, big cheers to New for Life for winning the bet race. They get to claim the powerful 2009 RS or Jaguar X, K or GT Tua. Great racing today, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the race. We're about to get started, and I can't wait to see how these AI drivers perform. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Williams FW17 is known for its agility and strong handling, especially in tight corners, thanks to its aerodynamic design. On the other hand, the Ford FG01, while not as famous, has a decent engine and could surprise us if it handles well on the track. Considering the specifications and the history of these models, I think Video King 24 in the Williams FW17 might have a slight edge because of its proven performance and maneuverability. But it's going to be a close race, and the 40 could definitely challenge if it maintains good speed and stability. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Calafat. Ablaze is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Ferrari 412 T22. Let's see how the race unfolds. The race is underway with Ablaze leading at the front, Gina Jones in second place, and Evolution in 154 close behind in third. Gina Jones has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced 2 positions to second place. Ablaze and Hingle McCringleberry are now close together, battling for second place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Amy and Scott are now in a close battle for 5th. Darth Blazer has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Amy is now in 5th place. Sophie has moved up to 7th. Win for Life is in 9th. The race is heating up. New for Life is currently in 9th place driving a Williams FW17. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move up the order. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for the top spot. Sophie and Scott Dixon are closely matched in the fight for 6th place. Stanley Bannon is in 15th place driving a 40 FG01. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or incidents reported. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Darth Blazer and Sophie are battling closely for 7th place. The F1 1995 cars seem well matched for Calafat, with close positions and no clear dominance. The track's likely technical layout is favoring consistent driving over outright speed. Gina Jones is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1995 Williams FW17 Top. She has been consistent and fast, maintaining her position well in the race. Scott Dixon and Sophie are now side by side, battling hard for 6th place. Sophie just moved up one spot and is trying to hold off Dixon. Scott Dixon and Sophie are battling closely for 6th place. No for Life and Darth Blazer are fighting hard for 8th position. Maya is advancing one spot to 11th. Scott Dixon is driving a Simtek S951. He's currently in 8th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:20.609. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the top group. Stanley Banham is driving the 40 FG01, which is currently in 15th place. Their lap time is slower compared to others, indicating a challenging race so far. The track seems to favor the top drivers with fast lap times around 1:18 to 1:19. The tight competition is keeping the positions close, especially among the Williams and Ferrari cars. Video King 24 is in 14th place, driving a Williams FW17. Their fastest lap is 1:20.87, which is competitive, but not quite enough to move up significantly. Amy is currently in 6th place with a Williams FW17. She has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 19.758. The race looks competitive with her close behind the top 5. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Hingle McCringleberry. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations. Since Hingle McCringleberry has the fastest lap, they can now claim the 1995 Jordan 195 from F1995. Great choice. Who will be claiming the other cars? Stay tuned, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Daimler Test Track circuit, I might lean towards the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Its lightweight design combined with the powerful engine gives it a good chance to excel on a circuit that rewards speed and agility. The Shelby Cobra is known for its performance and handling, which should help it compete well against the other classic muscle and sports cars. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now, so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which cars will be racing today. This is a fun matchup. The Shelby GT500 from 1969 is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, which could give it an advantage in straight line speed. But, on the other hand, the 1977 Aston Martin Full 8 Vantage is known for its balance and handling, which could help it stay sharp through the corners. Considering the track is the Daimler test track, which likely has a mix of straightaways and turns, I think the Shelby might have the edge in a straight sprint. But if the course features a lot of tight turns, the Aston Martin's handling could give Yabo Rwanda an advantage. Overall, I'd probably lean slightly towards the Shelby for its raw power, but it's definitely a close call. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the Daimler test track. Pat Sorts is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet SS20 to be an exciting race. Sylvie has taken the lead right at the start. Pat Sorts is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up already. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for third place. Jackal is just ahead of Gina Jones in seventh place, staying close. Maya is climbing up to ninth place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Vicky is climbing to fourth place. Jackal is making a move up to sixth place. Vicky and Pat Swords are battling closely for third place. Jackal is advancing, moving up one spot to fifth. Yaba Rwanda and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 11th. Yaba Rwanda is climbing up to 11th place. Scott Dixon is moving into 14th place. Stanley Banham is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400G. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes. Yabo Rwanda is driving a 1977 Aston Martin Golf 8 Vintage. They are currently in the 10th place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Hingle McCringleberry and Sylvie are battling hard for the lead. Vicky has just overtaken to take third place. Jackal is also moving up one spot to fourth. Vicky is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a second behind. No for Life has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th. Stanley Banham has advanced to 6th place. Blackbeard and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Yaba Rwanda has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sylvie are battling closely for first place. Yabo Rwanda has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Blackbeard and Yabo Rwanda are fighting hard for 9th position. Blackbeard has moved up one spot to 9th place. Scott Dixon and Figure 8 Sport are battling closely for 11th place. for Life has dropped back to 15th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Blackbeard has also gained a position and is now 8th. Hot Swords is currently in the lead, starting from the first position. Their car is a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, a classic muscle car known for its power and speed. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Vicky is in second place. Jackal has moved up to third place. Stanley Banham is now in 11th place after falling back 6th position. Hot Swords has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pebby 3 is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. New for Life is in 14th place. Jackal is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Vicky is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, which is known for its sleek design and racing heritage. She is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 20 seconds and 79 milliseconds. Her race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500 Dewey. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not quite in the top 3 yet. Figure 8 Sport is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 26.7 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Figure 8 Sport, cutting the gap by a second. Dixon and Figure 8 Sport are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. That's a fantastic vintage street car to add to your collection. Enjoy it! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Zandvoort chicane circuit, I would say the 1978 Porsche 935/78 might have the edge. Its aerodynamic design and racing pedigree could give it the advantage on a track full of tight turns and high-speed straights. Plus, its turbocharged engine would help it accelerate out of those tricky chicanes. Alright everyone, the clock's almost out. Make your final choices now, if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back. Deplorably able. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Porsche 935/78 is a legendary car known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its turbocharged engine. It should have a good edge on the straightaways at Zandvoort. On the other hand, the Toyota Celica Turbo, while lively and nimble, might struggle a bit against the sheer power and aerodynamic design of the Porsche. Considering the track and the cars, I'd put my money on myself, the Porsche, taking the lead early and hopefully holding on to it. But deplorably Apple Celica could be a surprise in the curves if they manage to harness its agility well. It's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort chicane. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Dotti. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Vicky is in second place, closely behind. Roger Bear 302 is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Roger Bear 302 has moved up one spot to take second place. Vicky and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for second. Maya has gained one position and is now in fourth. School Bus Rust FDV is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life has also moved up one spot to take 4th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 6th place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 12th place. Radi Zarov is in 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Gravy Graves is moving up to 15th place. As Keist the French Stars is climbing to 17th place. Wolf's Light is advancing to 18th place. Telescopebeam is moving up to 19th place. Telescopebeam and Wolf's Light are closely battling for 18th place. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 1st place. Sovi is now in 8th place. Josh Biosh has advanced to 22nd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Vicky are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jackal is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. ExoAces has moved into 11th place, also climbing 1 spot. Smurf20 has advanced into 13th place, gaining 1 position. ExoAces is driving a vintage McLaren M1B in the ultralights class. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Vicky is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLN in the Group 5 class. She is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The Zandvoort chicane is causing some close battles and overtaking opportunities, especially for the drivers in the middle and back of the pack. It's definitely shaking up the order. Gravy Graves is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B in the vintage ultralights class. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues. ExoAces is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Sovi has moved up to 9th place. Giogana Miracles is gaining fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. ExoAces has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and ExoAces are battling closely for 10th place. Deplorably Uppo and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 11th position. Gravy Graves is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B in the vintage ultralights class. They are currently in the 14th position, and their fastest lap is 2:6.478. The race for them looks steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Roger Bear 302 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Hermit Media is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802. They are currently in 22nd place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Amy has just overtaken another car to move into 4th place. Amy and Maya are closely fighting for 3rd position. Sophie and Vicky are nose to tail, battling for 8th place. Sophie has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Askheist the French Stars is climbing up to 14th place. Rowdy Zeroff is getting closer to Gravy Graves, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Geogline Miracles is moving up to 18th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 2nd place, just behind Roger Burr 302. Her fastest lap is 1:57.729. Congratulations, Roger Burr 302. That's an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Roger Burr 302 on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1978 Porsche 935/78 from Group 5. Jackal, you also did an impressive job with the most overtakes, so you're also in the running for that same amazing car. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Macau Gia track is that it's one of the few street circuits in the world where races are held on actual city streets, which are closed off for the event. This makes the track quite unique because it combines the excitement of racing with the charm of a city landscape. The track is also famous for its tight corners and high-speed sections, making it a real challenge for drivers and an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time remaining to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which car wins this race. Both cars have their unique strengths, so this is going to be an interesting race to watch. The Ford Gran Torino is known for its durability and straight-line speed, but the Maserati Bora is a pretty nimble and stylish choice with a reputation for agility and handling. Given the tight corners and sharp turns of Macau Ghia, I might lean towards N-body notes in the Maserati Bora, as its design is likely better suited for such a challenging track. However, Kips's Ford could surprise us with raw power. It's a close call, but I think the Maserati might have a slight edge here. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Ghia, and leading the pack is Miserab Starks in a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. He's starting on pole and is set to make an exciting run in these classic 1970s street cars. Miserab Starks has taken the lead right from the start. Arturo 92 is in second place, closely followed by Kips in third. The race is heating up early on. Kips and Archer 192 are battling closely for second place. N-Body Notes has moved up one spot to take fourth. N-Body Notes and Kips are fighting hard for third place. The Kaiju is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. N-Body Notes has moved up 2 spots, now in second place. Archeron 192 and N-Body Notes are battling closely for second position. Leech Map C is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Kips has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Ginglema Kringleberry has also moved up 1 position to 5th. New for Life and Ginglema Kringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Vicky has moved up to 10th place. Ovidus has advanced to 19th place. Move for Life is advancing to 5th place. Jackal is climbing to 8th place. Bayot and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is currently 9th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT. His car is a vintage street car, and he's been close to the top 10 throughout the race. The race looks competitive with several cars tightly packed behind him. Scott Dixon's car is a 1972 Ford Falcon X BGT. He's currently in the 9th place and maintaining a steady pace. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. The award is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bleach Map C is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Scott Dixon has climbed to 7th place, gaining 2 positions. Vicky is now in 2nd place. Ayafael has moved up to 5th. Maya is in 6th, after overtaking 7 cars. Kips is making a strong move up to 3rd place. New for Life is also climbing fast into 4th. Archerun 92 is pushing through the field into 5th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Beowart is also moving up, now in 7th. Lukaiju has gained 4 positions and is now in 8th. Abomzi advances to 9th place. Sovi moves up to 10. Ovidus climbs to 11th. Gina Jones is gaining on Archeron 192, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Abomzi is catching up to Lukaiju, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Ovidus, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Archeron 192, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Sovi is catching up to Abomzi, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jacko is making a move on Ovidus, closing in by 3.5 seconds. Lukaiju is currently in 8th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues. Move for Life is gaining on N body notes, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching Archeron 192, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bleach Mepsi is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Archeron 192, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 12. Scott Dixon is closing in on Bleach Map C, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Congratulations to Meserub Starks on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Meserub Starks. That was an incredible race. You did such a great job out there. Everyone's really impressed with your driving skills. Well deserved win. Sure! A fun fact about the Camino Viejo de Montserrat at the Iberian International Circuit. is that it's known for its challenging curves and elevation changes. It really tests the driver's skills and makes each race exciting because no two laps are exactly the same. It's a favorite among racing enthusiasts for how dynamic and unpredictable it is. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already. We're about to start the race soon. This is a tough race to call. The Pontiac Firebird from 1968 is a classic with a lot of character and a strong V8 engine. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1970 is also a legendary muscle car, and it has a reputation for great handling and power. Given the circuit is full and likely demanding, I might lean slightly towards Sovi in the Camaro because the newer design might give it a bit of an edge in maneuverability. But Hingle McCringleberry's Firebird has that raw muscle power, which could really shine on straightaways. It's going to be close, but I'll guess Sovi in the Camaro takes it by a nose. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat on the Iberian International Circuit. Gina Jones is starting in first place, driving a classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how she speeds ahead. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding strong in second place. Deplorably Apple is currently in third position. Scott Dixon and Jackal are now side by side, fighting for 8th place. Sovi is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Sovi are battling closely for 4th position. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. No Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has just overtaken someone and moved up to 8th place. End for Life has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to fight back to regain the position. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place, closing the gap. But Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal's car is a 1969 AMC Javelin. currently in 9th place. The race looks competitive with Jackal trying to move up. Jackal is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin toy. He's currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:4:33.4. His race seems steady, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Vicky has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Jackal and I are still battling closely for 8th place. Thought Dixon is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Dial. He's currently in the 10th place and has the slowest fastest lap among the top 10. His race seems steady, but he's trying to catch up. Amy's Ford Mustang Boss is in 10th place. She has the fastest lap so far at 13.198, which is impressive. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Jackal has just overtaken New for Life to move into 7th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, which is known for its classic muscle car design and strong performance. She has a comfortable lead and is setting the fastest lap of the race so far. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners seem to favor the lighter, agile models like the Ford Mustang driven by Amy. The overall pace shows good competition among similar cars. Life is driving 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Their race looks challenging with a slower fastest lap of 14.857, currently in 10th place. Sophie is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 5th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds and 58 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Sophie, staying close behind the leaders. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, shout out to Deplorably Apple for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Sylvie, you won the bet race, so you get the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. And I'm happy to say I did the most overtakes, so I'll be claiming the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Thanks everyone for racing and making this such an exciting event. Sure. A fun fact about the Kyalami track is that it was originally built in 1961 in South Africa and has hosted the South African Grand Prix many times. It's known for its high-speed corners and the beautiful scenery surrounding it. The track was even redesigned for modern racing and has become a favorite among drivers for its challenging layout. Wow, Maya has quite a bit of experience with 1722 races. and a solid win record. That definitely gives them an edge in knowing how to handle the track. Since we don't have much info on Fuso, I'd lean towards Maya being the favorite to win this one. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen, and sometimes surprises come from unexpected drivers. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kailami, and Adam Flash is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 class. Let's see how he does. Ragala Svet has taken the lead right from the start. Adam Flash is close behind in second place. Jacko is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Alan 656 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot to lead the race in first place. Ragala Svet and Adam Flash are battling closely for the top position. Welcome back, Narf Society. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you enjoy the exciting AI car race we have going on today. Bozo is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach third place. Ragala Svet and Fuso are battling closely for third position. Sovi is climbing up 2 spots to 11th place. Ragala Svet has taken the lead, now in first place. Jacko is close behind in second. I am in third, also making a strong push forward. Adam Flash is gaining fast on the Hyper 7, now just 10 seconds behind. Ahishto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling fiercely for 6th place. Deplorablepple and Alan 656 are also close, fighting for 9th position. Alan 656 and Sovi are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place. Casey Wingboy is also moving up to 11th place. Vicky is now in 11th place. Deplorablepple and Casey Wingboy are fighting closely for 12th. New For Life is gaining on Deplorablepple, cutting the gap by over a second. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place. Vicky and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 11. Ezra6 has gained 1 position, now in 14. Ezra6 and Deplorablepple are battling hard for 13. Casey Wingboy has dropped back to 18th place. Jackal is climbing to second place. Amy is advancing to third place. Maya is in fifth place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. .OLs. The race looks competitive, with her staying close to the top three. .OE. Geogina Miracle started in 4th place and is currently in 20th place. Their car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from the NASCAR 1000 1980 class. The race seems competitive with a lot of movement, but they haven't made a significant advance yet. H2 Hovey and Amy are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1 second. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 15. H2 Haver is dropping back to 15th place. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Casey Wingboy is rapidly closing the gap on H2 Hovey, now just 15.5 seconds behind. Zero Tamer Life has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. The Hyper 7 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. The Hyper 7 and Zero Time Life are battling closely for 15th place. Adam Flash started in the lead and has the fastest lap of 1 minute 57 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front of the race. Alan 656 is in 8th place, driving the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Got killed. Their fastest lap is 1:59.7040. The race looks competitive, with Alan 656 maintaining a solid position. Vicky moves up to 9th place. H2 Hova is closing in on the Hyper 7, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is now in 1st place. Natash, though, has moved up to 5th. Vicky has climbed to 8th. Vargala Svet is dropping back to 15th place. Amy is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is also moving up to 3rd place. Vicky has made a big move and is now in 1st place. Jackal and Vicky are closely battling for the lead. The Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Vargala Svet is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Scott Dixon and Ezer 6 are locked in a close fight for 13. Jackal is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry and Thatishthor are battling closely for 4th place. Vargala Svet and Vicky are fighting hard for 20th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Maya, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you can now claim a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. New for life, you were incredible with the most overtakes today, so you earned the same car. A 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Well done! And a huge shout out to 449,784,905 Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's really impressive. You've earned 500 request points, so keep up the great streak. A fun fact about the 2014 Audi R80 e-tron Quattro is that it was one of the first race cars to combine a traditional diesel engine with hybrid technology. This innovative setup allowed it to recover energy during braking and use electric power to boost performance, giving it a notable edge on the track. It truly showcased Audi's cutting-edge engineering during the World Endurance Championship. Both cars are quite interesting choices for Jerez Retro. The Toyota TS040 Hybrid is known for its hybrid powertrain and reliability, especially on twists and turns. The Rebellion R1, on the other hand, is a leaner prototype with a strong racing pedigree. I think it might come down to the handling and power of the hybrid. The Toyota has been impressive in endurance races, but the Rebellion is also light and agile. I'd probably go with Relaxed View's Toyota for its proven hybrid performance, but it's going to be a close race. It'll be exciting to see how they handle the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Jerez Retro. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1 in the LMP1 class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in Dust Platinum in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and I am in third. Sovi has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. New for Life and Sovi are very close, fighting for 6th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya and Neroxio are battling closely for 8th. Sovi is climbing up to 5th place. Sovi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th. Casey Wingboy and Vicky are fighting hard for 10th. New for Life and Lima F Society are nose to tail in 6th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Relaxed View has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Vicky is driving a Porsche 919 Hybrid, a car known for its hybrid powertrain and efficiency. Vicky is currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Neroxu and Vicky are battling closely for 9th place. Kits is climbing up to 15th position. Naya is currently in 6th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 10th place. Neroksu is in 9th place. Maya is in 7th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap. Vicky is now in 9th place. Relaxed View and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 10th spot. Vicky and Roxu are battling closely for 9th place. Relaxed View is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Hingle McCringleberry and Relaxed View are fighting hard for 12th place. Vicky is now in 8th place. Hingle Me, Kringleberry, and Relaxed View are close together for the 12th spot. Vu Life has moved up to 7th place. Vicky has advanced to 8th place. Neroxu is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 39.446 seconds. The race seems to be competitive with him close behind the leader. Indus Platinum is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Gina Jones is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1 That. She's currently in 4th place, and her fastest lap is 140.561. Her race looks steady so far. The LMP1 cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners at Jura's favor experienced drivers. The leading car is maintaining a strong pace, while others are slightly slower, especially those with higher lap times. Congratulations to Indus Platinum on winning the race at Jerez Retro. Great job out there. Congratulations to Indus Platinum on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And a big shout out to Vicky for doing the most overtakes. Vicky, you can claim the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about IndyCar racing cars is that they are designed to be extremely lightweight, yet incredibly powerful. They typically weigh around 1,600 pounds with the driver, which is pretty light for such a high-powered vehicle. This lightweight design helps them reach amazing speeds and make sharp turns on the track. It's like racing a rocket on wheels. Both drivers have pretty solid cars, but the Chevrolet IndyCar generally has a slight edge in terms of power and handling at tracks like Altamont Raceway Park. Little Carp seems to have a good chance, especially if they can maximize the car's strengths. Aussie to 2002s. Honda could definitely keep up, and maybe even surprise us if they handle well, but I would lean towards Little Carp winning this one. We'll see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park. Vicky is starting on pole position, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Vicky in second, and Jackal in third. Sylvie is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Sylvie and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Sylvie are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Sylvie has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Maya is now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. H2, Hervé, and Maya are racing closely, fighting for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th. Scott Dixon is moving up to 10th place. H2 Hova and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Little Carp has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Aussie at Utility and Little Carp are fighting hard for 15th position. King 222 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. King 222 and H2 Hova are battling closely for 11th place. Little Carp and Nexeronovo are fighting hard for 14th place. New Full Life is just ahead of Jackal by a car length, both pushing hard. Nexeronoville and Young Incest or 202 are close together, exchanging positions every few seconds. New for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Crystal 33 and Sylvie are still close together in 5th. Little Carp and Nexera Marvel are fighting hard for 14th. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And Sylvie, great job on the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. That's a fantastic prize. Sure. A fun fact about Trans Am racing cars is that they originally started in the late 1960s and were inspired by the muscle cars of that era, like the Pontiac Firebird and Ford Mustang. These cars became famous for their powerful V8 engines and aggressive racing style. They played a big role in popularizing the muscle car culture and are still loved by fans for their classic look and roar of their engines. It's like watching a piece of American car history on the track. Both the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro are fantastic cars, especially for a race at Hidden Valley Raceway. The Mustang has a reputation for strong acceleration and good handling, which could give it an edge on this track. The Camaro, on the other hand, is known for its stability and balanced performance, making it a tough competitor. Considering the track layout and car strengths, I might lean slightly towards Amy's Mustang because of its agility and power in quick turns and straightaways. But Sophie's Camaro is not to be underestimated. It could definitely catch up if it leverages its stability. It'll be exciting to see how the AI drivers handle the race. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway. Scott Dixon in the Trans Am class is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro.E. Let's see how he handles the race. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Brooklyn Rahim in second, and Gina Jones in third. Pace CARR is now in third place. Gina Jones and Pace CR are battling closely for third. Down Turquest has moved up to sixth place. Angel Slayer 43 and Down to Quest are battling closely for sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to 9. Besa Nizar 2 is also moving up 2 spots to 12. Down Turquest is driving a Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scott Dixon's car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. He is currently leading the race and has set the fastest lap so far, so his race looks strong. The track seems to favor the front runners with consistent lap times, making overtakes challenging for those further back. Maya is currently in 11th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Her race seems steady so far, but she has some cars ahead and behind her to challenge. Gina Jones is currently in 4th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Her race looks steady, staying close to the top 3. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Her race looks steady, but she has some cars ahead to catch up to. Vicky is in 15th place in a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their lap times are not showing any recorded fastest lap yet, indicating they might be struggling to find speed or haven't completed a quick lap so far. KCAR is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.935. Their race looks competitive so far. Maya is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:15.544. Her car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, and she's been steadily closing the gap. The race for her looks competitive, and she might be aiming to move up a few positions soon. Hingle McCringleberry's Ford Mustang is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:18.818 compared to the leaders. It looks like they're struggling a bit to keep pace. Sophie is currently in 8th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:13.605, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight for Sophie as they try to move up. Pace CARR is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds and 25 milliseconds. Their car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, and they started in 4th position. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Brooklyn Rahim is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang T. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.219. The race looks competitive for them so far. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sophie and Dantequest are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie is in 8th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:13.605. They are close behind Gina Jones and gaining ground. Vicky is in 15th place driving a Ford Mustang. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds and 797 milliseconds. She is currently a few positions behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That's amazing. And a big shout out for Scott Dixon also getting the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement. Sophie, great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today, so you earn yourself a 2021 Ford Mustang. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for the Sportsland Sugo circuit, I would go with the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Its lightweight design and powerful engine make it a strong contender on a twisty and technical track like Sportsland Sugo Gotchi. It's known for its agility and speed, which are essential for navigating sharp corners and maintaining high speeds through the straights. Plus, its racing heritage gives it a bit of an edge when it comes to handling and cornering precision. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you've picked your favorite before it's too late. Get those choices in now so we can get this race started. Welcome back, Jambo Finn. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Chevelle SS from 1970 is a classic muscle car with a lot of power, and it's known for its straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Shelby Cobra 427 from 1964 is a lightweight and agile car, famous for its handling and quick acceleration. Given that Sportsland Sugo has a mix of turns and straightaways, I think the Shelby Cobra might have the edge on this track because of its agility. However, if Big Boy Bets can leverage the Chevelle's raw power on the straights, he could make a strong comeback. I'm leaning towards the Shelby Cobra for the win here, but it will definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am T. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Wayne Gretzky in second, and Tyler Drums 31 in third. Gina Jones is climbing up to fourth place. Gildit Sarkophagi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth. Maya has moved up to eighth place. Vicky is now in fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into fifth place. Maya has climbed into seventh place. Deplorably Apple is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Big Boy Bets has climbed 2 spots up to 14th place. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Sylvie and Amy are battling closely for 15. Jackal and Lotusos are fighting hard for 19. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 10th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 11th place. Next Boring Life has moved up to 9th place. Amy is also climbing, now in 14th place. Big Boy Bets and Amy are closely battling for the same spot. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. I am also advancing, climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Vicky, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jumbo Finn is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Wayne Gretzky, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Vicky has also moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Ixmat Stacks and Deplorablepple are battling closely for 11th place. Lynn Lilac has moved up 1 spot to 19. Lynn Lilac and Sophie are fighting hard for 18th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap to 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wayne Gretzky and Gina Jones are in a tight battle for 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Wayne Gretzky, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Ixmat Stacks and Henfadig are also fighting hard for 10th position. Big Boy Bets is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vicky has moved up to 5th place. Tyler Drums 31 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Henfatig is now in 21st place after falling back 6 positions. Gilded Sarcophagy is closing in on Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jamaxiate has moved up 1 spot to 14. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining on Vicky, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yambofin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out for grabbing the fastest lap as well. You've earned that 1964 Shelby Cobra 427, a real beauty. Amy, you also came out on top in the bet race, so you get to claim that same classic Shelby Cobra. Nice work. And Jambofine, you really pushed through with the most overtakes today. That 1963 Ferrari 250 LM is a fantastic prize. Well deserved. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Rondo M379C from 1988 is a classic that had a lot of racing history behind it. It's known for its balance and reliability in its day. On the other hand, the Sauber C7 from 1983 is notable for its aerodynamic design and agility, especially on a circuit like Misano, which has a lot of turns and technical sections. Considering the age and design focus of each car, I might lean slightly towards the Sauber C7 because its aerodynamic efficiency could give it an edge in the twists and turns of Misano. However, if a Shinritun's Rondo is well tuned and the driver knows how to handle its power and weight distribution, it could definitely make a strong showing. It's a close call, but I think the Sauber C7 might have a slight advantage here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Misano World Circuit. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1983, in KA C83-1, in Group C 2-2. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jackal in second, and Unique Mike in third. Jambofine has overtaken one car to move into fifth place. Amy and Jambofine are closely battling for fifth position. Sovi is also advancing, climbing one spot to take seventh place. Shinriton and Sovi are battling closely for seventh place. Move for Life has gained one position and is now in ninth. Gina Jones and Move for Life are fighting hard for ninth place as well. Raineki has moved up one spot to take third place. Unica Mike and Rianeki are battling closely for third. Ashanartan has also gained one position, now in 7th. Jambofin has moved up to 4th place. Sovi has also gained one position and is now in 7th. Ashanaratan and Sovi are close together fighting for 7th place. Trash Crashton has moved up one spot to 20. Mirigutsu has gained 2 positions to 21. Justin Oaks is also up 2 spots to 23. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 place to take 18. Here Petuum and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 18th position. Nergutsu has moved up 1 spot to 20. Justin Gurks is gaining on Amazon Eliza, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Trash Crashton has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Nergutsu and Trash Crashton are closely battling for 20th place. That's Altisariana has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Nergutsu has moved up to 20. That's Altisarena is now 22. Josh Biosh has advanced to 24. Josh Biosh and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 23. Amy is currently in 6th place in the race. Her Lancia LC1 is holding steady, but she needs to push to catch the cars ahead. The race is tight with close competition. Caffeinated Car is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 21st place, with no recorded lap time yet. Unicamag is in 3rd place, driving a 1982 Mazda 77C. Their fastest lap is 1:44.715. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Demis Gracias is now in 23rd place. Josh Biosh is right behind, both racers battling closely for 23rd. Ishta Husky is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.201. The race seems steady for them so far. Nergutsu is climbing to 18th place. Trash Crashton has moved up to 19th place. Here Paytuum and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 20th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1983 Solber C7 from Group C2. Also, New for Life did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1982 URDC 81 from Group C2A. Great racing everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2012 Nissan GT-R might have a good shot at winning on the Nonstop circuit. It's known for its incredible all-wheel drive system and balanced handling, which are great for a technical track like Nonstop. Plus, its acceleration and stability could give it an edge in the corners and straightaways. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite cars race. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's so great to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races and fun moments. Thanks for joining us again. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Shelby Mustang might have the edge here. The Mustang's modern design, and potentially better handling could give it an advantage on Nonstop's curves. The Mercedes SLS is a powerful car too, but being a bit older might mean it's slightly behind in agility. It'll be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop. Pumpkin Offlery is starting in the front with a sleek 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. Let's see how they hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pumpkin Offlery in first place, Jambofin in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Jambofin has just moved up to first place. Pumpkin Offlery and Jambofin are now battling closely for the lead. Dimas Gracias has gained one position, and is now in third place. Pumpkin Offlery has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Mistake has moved up to sixth place. Sovi and Lenamai Tyler 21 are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2017 Honda NSX. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining steady pace. The critical leg is driving a 2009 Morgan Aero Supersports. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Jambofin is now in 1st place. Pumpkin of Glory and Jambofin are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up to 1st place. Scott Dixon is now less than 2 seconds behind Themis Gracious. Dixon and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 3rd place. Themis Gracious and Jambofin are battling closely for 2nd place. Nistek has moved up 1 spot to 4. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Senior Flip Flopper, 102,020, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambofin and Pumpkin of Glory are nose to tail at the front. Nistek is gaining on Themis Gracious, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Sovi and Nynama Stala 21 are battling closely for 8th place. Sovi has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 13th place. Vicky is driving a 2014 Lamborghini Asturion. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the top pace. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th place. The battle between Maya and Hingle McCringleberry for 12th place is heating up. Vicky is driving a 2014 Lamborghini Asturion. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 92 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Themis Gracious, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Themis Gracious is gaining on Amstack, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are now battling closely for 6th position. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the more agile and quick lap cars, keeping the top positions closely contested. Jambofin just overtook Pumpkin of Glory and is now in 1st place. Pumpkin of Glory is closely behind, trying to regain the lead. The fight for the top spot is heating up. Pumpkin of Glory has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Themis Gracious is gaining on M-Stick, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is leading comfortably, but Maya is close behind, Sovi in 8th place. Maya has a slight pace advantage based on fastest laps, so she might be looking for an overtake soon. When then a delegation overtake soon. Congratulations, Pumpkin of Glory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Pumpkin of Glory for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job. And shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race. They can now claim a 29 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. Well done to both drivers. Sure. The 2016 Audi R18 is famous for its incredible performance in endurance racing, especially the 24 hours of Le Mans Stop. A fun fact about this car is that it features a hybrid powertrain that combines a turbocharged diesel V6 engine with an electric motor. This setup not only helped it achieve remarkable speed, but also made it one of the most efficient and innovative race cars of its time. Plus, Audi's R18 models have won Le Mans multiple times, showcasing their dominance in endurance racing. Both of these cars are incredibly high-tech and competitive. The Audi R18 e-tron Quattro is known for its reliability and advanced hybrid system, which could give Scott Dixon an edge in endurance and power delivery. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 Hybrid was a dominant force in endurance, racing with exceptional handling and efficiency, especially on a circuit like Grobnik, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights. Considering the track layout and the strengths of each car, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche 919 Hybrid, driven by Jackal. It's agile and optimized for quick lap times around challenging circuits, but Scott Dixon's experience in the Audi's hybrid tech also make him a very strong contender. It'll definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Automotorum Grobnik, Benedict. Scott Dixon is starting on pole in the LMP1 class, driving a 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quattro. Let's see how he accelerates into the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Jackal in second, and Vicky in third. Dr. Nefarious 217 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Exception moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Nericus and Dr. Nefarious 217 are closely battling for 15th place. Scorched Log is driving a 2016 ADS-03 Nissan, in the LMP3 class. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding a steady pace in 8th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up to 17th place. The Betty White Show is right behind in 18th place, battling hard. Sophie is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Chubby Boy RJ is in 10th place after moving up 2 spots. Maricus is climbing to 13th place. Stabby Killens is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap quickly. Gina Jones is currently in 6th place driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. Her race looks steady, and she's close behind the top 3, so she might be eyeing some overtakes soon. Scott Dixon is currently in 5th place driving a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. His fastest lap time is still to be recorded. His race seems steady so far. Exception is now in 11th place. B39 has moved up to 14th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and VD39 are battling closely for 14th place. Maricus has moved up to 12th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is now in 14th place. Amy is closing in on Scorched Log, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Amy is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Scorched Log is trying to hold off Stabagil Killens, but the pressure is mounting. Yambo Fiend is now in 13th place. Sophie has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Jambofin is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 9 cars. Amy is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up to 16th place. Stabby Gale Killens has advanced to 17th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, Congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And big shout out for getting the fastest lap too. Well done. And congratulations to Jimbo Finn for doing the most overtakes. That's quite the feat. They've earned the chance to claim a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Exciting times for both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience and hang tight.